Excuse me.
management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now!
Bye now.
Now, on to other things.
Halt! Bye-bye. Cease any and all man. Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find them?
Ah, exemplar, if I may. Surely you
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely Hope.
You were head causality intercessor of the
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events.
Yeah.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Del. Assuming you'll
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Anchorage 1 is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
Seems well guarded. Let's not make any sudden moves. Unless, you know, we want to fight.
I kind of want to fight, but kinda, not really.
Everyone. It's the endpoint.
I do have a unique interest in what you're doing here. We'll find time for a private word after the mission.
After the mission.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
I don't want to.
I am a long-time vocal exponent of your work.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial added kick to get you going in the morning.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
Aggressive. I don't have time to read all that, so you guys can pause it if you guys want to.
Yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Oh, who's this? Yeah. Aha. You're that Earth Directorate agent who's been stirring up all sorts of trouble. I have been brushing up on events of late and have become avidly familiar with your actions. A true anomalous outlier you are. I understand you allowed Seer Wiley to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And you're Marisol Delgado. We've never met somehow, but I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
Not exactly.
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime, one of whom our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold... Yes, we have great Bujold.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility?
Yes, we're so very pleased. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until... The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber. Then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change every...
Why you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Yes, she's monitoring the experiment.
I have a bad feeling about this, that she's luring us into a trap.
Do please stay. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bourgeon's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
How much longer do you predict preparations will...
Whooping face. Childhood gout. Adult rickets. Dysentery. Wings of moon.
Head Intercessor Delgado. What an opportune time for you to...
What in the endless void are you...
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful, so I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion,
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent. It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
Oh, that is... I don't want to do that yet. We want to screw with this experiment. We don't want to fuck things up. What the hell's over here? Oh fuck. I don't have a suppressed weapon. Wait, I think I do. Silent sniper rifle.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable.
Remember how I mentioned...
Well, I died. Yeah, the objective is to not get caught.
Head into... What in... Can I rely on you this... That... We know what happens if that's...
Hold on.
I came to... For all... You...
This shouldn't be...
You don't get to decide that. Or I, for one... All you...
Yes, if we...
The guards on the 2nd floor won't... It's only the...
Okay, I'm gonna save now so I don't have to do that fucking talking shit again. I try to be careful, okay? Careful is my middle name.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable.
Picturesque piece of real estate, but a profitable one by gum. Wasn't so long ago that Praetor was supposedly an impregnable protectorate stronghold. A dank, glow-in-the-dark closet to stack all the skeletons of their repressive society. Now look at it. Our ingenious acquisition forces have transformed the protectorate's black sites into highlights of our quarterly income report. Factories, chemical plants, unnatural resources, all ours for the exploiting. An incredible return on our troop investment. And while every planetary occupation has its hazards, Praetors have been minimal. True, our local species of megafauna seems unusually aggressive. Sounds like an ideal candidate for the lab coats and biological weapons to me. claimed their assets have been repulsed. Easily. Our Praetor facilities are operating at 110%. Put no stock in rumors you may hear to the contrary. Mere water cooler scuttlebutt from disgruntled down-and-outers or jealous lower managers who balked when Ante first proposed we put boots on that rock.
I got it right.
Enemy spotted. Free Arcadia. We're straight shooters, just like our combat forces expanding our market share across the star system. Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Turn around!
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top from that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. At the end, what more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. Two freaks in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. At home or at home, by the pack or the case is the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today.
Something wrong back there?
Remember how I met
Fucking A, dude. This is the fucking. He starts walking as soon as I start doing shit. Alright. I need you to walk away, my guy.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Ante's choice.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly
Walk.
repeated it through artificial means. At Ante's choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Ante's choice.
And now, back to it. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Ugh. Slow it back to save.
Here's a bulletin that will boost your boardroom confidence. An update on major combat operations across Arcadia.
Here, what did you do? I trusted you.
The fuck?
Here's a bulletin that will boost your boardroom confidence. An update on major combat operations across Arcadia. Because when it comes to Auntie's bottom line, war is swell. News from the front lines is nothing but grand. Look no farther than Praetor. Not the most picturesque piece of real estate, but a profitable one by gum. Wasn't so long ago that Praetor was supposedly an...
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable.
...to stack all the
Oh well.
skeletons of their repressive society. Now look at it. Our ingenious acquisition forces have transformed the Protectorate's black sites into highlights of our quarterly income report. Factories, chemical plants, unnatural resources, all ours for the exploiting. An incredible return on our troop investment. And while every planetary occupation has its hazards, Praetors have been minimal. True, one local species of megafauna seems unusually aggressive. Sounds like an ideal candidate for the lab coats and biological weapons to me. Protectorate attempts to reclaim their assets have been repulsed. Easily. Our Praetor facilities are operating at 110%. Put no stock in rumors you may hear to the contrary. Mere water cooler scuttlebutt from disgruntled down-and-outers or jealous lower managers who balked when Auntie first proposed we put boots on that rock. You can always trust wireless-free Arcadia. We're straight shooters, just like our combat forces expanding our market share across the star system. Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. When you drink Purple Berry Tequila, make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm. When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Hard to get in good sleep. Most regular. Terminating unproductive activity.
Aggressor at hand. When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring that has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Yeah! The only tequila that'll pick you up and never
tuned to
If you're
wireless
done,
free Arcadia.
evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to void the oxygen from the test chamber. The experiment will void the oxygen on the...
Rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
At anti-choice, various rules without freedom of choice. And you need 10 of spectator in order to be
Did it work? Did it work? Sia Bujold, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the...
I shall await their arrival.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun. But she won't.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research.
How the fuck are we supposed to do that?
Is a forceful array of incisive argumentation.
You mean one of our old break? That's what the rank and file.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue.
A brain off against an order anchorite is...
Oh,
that's hype.
And here I thought you'd begun to change. Success isn't...
I would be willing and on hand to assist. And the other option would remain if we botch it.
Thank you for listening.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I am.
From the legend. If you're retiring, but the Anchoress is how there is. I'll need
for an extent.
I'll cut off her comms when she begins. Here's the hatch key. And Marisol, do keep.
Bum 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 bum. All right, now we gotta try to talk to her peacefully. Save just in case dialogue goes bad.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm?
The experiment was an awful
Don't
failure.
just
I made
stand
sure of
there.
that.
Tell me everything. Some issues? You seem like softening the blow. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry. Really? In what way? Everyone knows probabilistic variance doesn't occur. That's established bedrock. Not that I spend much time in the lab myself. And, well, with science, one is never truly certain. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected. An anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. Now, I'm starting to believe you're just needlessly fretting. Is this nerves? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be dismissive. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom. Why, I'm shocked. I'm certainly glad Sia Bujold isn't present to hear such a needlessly provocative and deplorable accusation. There is no call for that sort of meanness in the scientific field. And I can personally attest that it is categorically untrue. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Sia Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant. Really? Will I become a laughingstock among my peers? Have the whispered jeers begun already? No, calm down. Breathe. You faced setbacks before. Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. Everything seemed within acceptable parameters. No discernible variance. So why did it fail? Oh, come now. One bad test doesn't mean the science is... This has been a difficult conversation. Challenge.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. There's a critical flaw in Sir Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This little colloquy has proven rather arduous, and your points fail to... Wait. Considered as a whole... Damn it. No, I see it now. You are correct. We have obstinately and
Sucker! You've fallen right into my trap!
Here. The flaws in Bujold's research now seem apparent. Time for me to admit my errors. I'll need to
Put the experiment to rest.
Shut down research and operations. What will I do?
Our work here is done.
Fellow scholars of the Order, this is Anchorus Byrne. With an unfortunate...
All for one!
Our experiment...
Completed all companions' quests.
...was a failure. Our line of inquiry has proven intrinsically flawed. I became dazzled by bold, captivating ideas and ignored bad science. I am hereby
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. A key experiment fails and Anchorus Byrne abandons vital research.
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from...
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. That might have worked on Anchorus Byrne, but I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were hearing... Oh, listen to you. You could almost... Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced. And I remain unconvinced. No, I expect not. I suppose I just needed you to be. I don't know what to believe anymore. Fellow exemplars of the Order...
You guys about to fight me, bitches?
I'm not certain you realize what a feat persuading an Anchoress
That's
is.
it then? The project is over?
Quite impressive.
Yes, well done, Commander. Anais will be pleased.
I'm not waiting for that damn thing. Well, I guess I am. Is that her waiting for us?
Oh, look who it... Here's a few...
The credit or...
Yeah.
You forget I know. At any rate, before I forget.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye. Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Or not, but her canned feigned concern about... Oh, no.
It's not easy,
All right, we're out of here. See ya, bitches. We need to get back to the task at hand. We need to stop this woman that created all the rifts and shit, dude. Okay. We did all the companion quests. She gonna need to talk to me.
I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. bit, yeah, with Anchorage. And yet, such actions were... Southworth was complicit, yes. Though she... Well, one hopes. She seemed pleased that we listened. It's been a while. I'm appreciate.
You're welcome.
Across the rings of Elysium, from
Okay,
the fourth
now I gotta...
rung to the bottom rung. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. As a protectorate subject, considering a better life with Auntie's
Now
Choice,
charges her companion ability when it deals damage. Also, it deals slightly more damage. Now extends the duration of hostile effects on her target. I do that one. Gains a shield whenever you spend gadget energy.
For a modest service fee. Ask about our installment plan.
Gains
To
charge.
ensure your transition from subservient
Sure.
boredom to unmitigated freedom is a positive one. You'll be given
Yeah.
instruction on
Sure.
how to integrate into your new, improved, and more profitable life. You'll learn
Okay.
how to exchange labor
What we got on the map?
and currency for food, shelter, and medical care.
Yeah.
Such thing
Can
as
you
a
do that
free
one?
and
So,
treatment for a compound fracture.
collect additional materials. Obtain mental refreshment
dewy-eyed
materials.
protectorate defectors just like you.
Where Proctor. Okay. Woo!
Don't worry, you'll have months to acquire the skills and know-how ambitious models have mastered over a lifetime.
Now upward and onward. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Borst rockets. Borst rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch
Dude, Niles.
when you miss the cough or chow. But you want
You know what? I do Valley. I haven't did Valley and Niles for a bit. All the companion quests are done, so we're just gonna bring them two along now. Oh yeah!
recharge your tossball crew with Borst rockets.
Borst rockets.
Borst rockets. Borst rockets.
Borst rockets.
Put a rocket in your pocket.
Affects the frozen and web will disable your ability to sprint or slide.
Envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Oh yeah, I was already here. We're good. I gotta just, yeah, go through this like crazy. Ooh, child, things are gonna be easier.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
It's the law. Exactly am I supposed to grab in here?
Every protector is subject to ensure they're operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
I was already here. What exactly am I supposed to be grabbing? Tree, bye. Fucking what else am I supposed to be getting here?
Responsible for making the mental refreshment process.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
Coming up with some foes.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our society. When we comply together, we thrive together.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my... Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, we've been here since it was determined that since then, he has been receiving absurd. That all stopped after his next dip. Preposterous.
Yeah.
To even this state, I will stay true to him and the Protectorate. The Sovereign has received... Just... Go. Please, just leave us. Go. Please, just leave us.
Set progress.
Just leave.
Only the You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
You can't fight contentment.
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime.
Your sirens
Think only
call it
prescribed
independent
thoughts
thought
and no
falls
bliss
deaf
and
blind.
plenty.
What am I supposed to be looking for here?
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
You'll feel ever so much better once your phrenometric peaks have been abraded.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Classic Waters Wellnetarium here on Prager is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould. Responsible for making the mental refreshment process more
untoward inclinations and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
We are all happy and contented.
Your realignment to the paradigm
Ever
begins
so
now.
much better once your phrenometric peak. I could tell you were in need of mental refreshment. I possess a particularly keen eye for such things.
We rout all disruptive influences.
How the hell do I get out of here?
Cognitive devisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their...
Yeah, I need to know. And I need to know. I know.
Enough of that, I suppose.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. But rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-bop. At home or at work, by the pack or the case. It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's bubble Slims. Try bubblegum Slims today. Ba-do-wop, ba-yada-bop, ba-do-bop. Do-wop, ba-yada-da-da-da-da-do. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-wop, do-bop, bop-bop, bop. Do-do-do-ba-do-ya, ba-ba-do-ba-do-wop, ba-ba-do-wop, ba-ba-do-wop, ba-do-wa-do-ba-do-wop. Ba-do-wa-do-wa-do-wa-do-bop. Oh, bubblegum, bubblegum.
Rich tobacco sweet.
Subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-tension.
Smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke.
Paradigm requires it. That's why.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
That's you and there's no doubt. Bastard! Gonna keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and crow it. Gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
reviews, music, and honest product endorsements, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. Stand by for this special report, prepared in partnership with the Office of Competitive Analysis and
The later particularity.
begins now. The world's is Emery Thoreau, aka the Consul, the button-down, well-groomed, rough customer who so deftly heave-hoed his sovereign to become top-cated of the Protectorate. A competent confidence man, he played the long game as aide-de-camp to 2 generations of sovereigns, exploiting their trust to lay the foundation for his ruthless self-promotion. Thoreau's master stroke was to co-opt the Sentinels. Ostensibly formed to encourage patriotic zeal, they're now the Consul's boot heel. Classic totalitarian sleight of iron hand. Don't take our analysis for it. Hear the Consul's motives replayed in high fidelity in this recent Protectorate broadcast.
That I believe my decision-making is superior to the Sovereign's. That I consider him naive, grief-stricken, unfit to serve as the caretaker of worlds.
Why should we care who's minding the Protectorate store? The Consul is a brutal adversary of unfettered self-betterment. His sovereign was a bleeding heart by comparison. Our takeover is a matter of principle as well as profit. We are liberating these subjugated saps from more than just their excessively flavorless food or suppressed initiative. The Consul is a cruel villain, a tyrant. If you need more proof that we're the protagonists of this tale, I leave you with this. The Consul's plans for his own addled citizenry.
I will only be torturing the Sovereign's subjects.
And now, back to it. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you?
Got some bad company.
Oh, well, look no further. It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an when they perchance a glance at me with these, they know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wednesday.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
I don't know how I missed that.
Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pan Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial Mac.
Auntie's Choice is the best choice. Yay!
Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pan Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step in. Inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if is right for you.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically. On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden, where Auntie's invasion is currently in process.
Alan for our aid.
The Big Gain Hunter. We take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden, where Auntie's invasion
Always
is currently
remember,
in process.
commercialism is the
Commendations on so successfully climbing the corporate rung. When you meet with Auntie, be accommodated. Performing more labor for Auntie's choice. I'd off.
Fiscal year. I've been on a profit safari across the arcade.
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulate.
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating.
Of course you did.
Head refresher Gould. Now, I assume you won't mind. We have a few questions. Our people will extract details about the pharmacon. Can't say I like the sound.
How true.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? What else? But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? Oh, good to know, good to know. Excellent. Along with something extra for your effort. And more for converting All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations. Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo.
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally a contractor. Ah, I remember you from before. Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our... It's true, the old corporations care. Do hope you'll forgive them. So, you've been advancing. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegate. A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options. Oh, my security team would never allow it. But a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to... Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll...
Plasma from its claw joints. They'll get you coming and going. You'll find various breeds adapted to their environments across Arcadia. Use your upper story when loading up for a hunt.
Sanitation Manager.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Crabbers on Paradise Island hate a good jolt. Really sticks in their claw. My security team tells me we'll find a herd of hammer claws on yonder beach.
Okay.
Let's go close the deal. Huh. Beach is empty. And the creature is stunning. Someone on my team is getting quite the vigorous dressing down. Wait, what's that in the sand?
I shall back to an incognito. I need to know. Chicka 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 bang bang. Chicka bang bang bang.
They can burrow! Hunter-handed rascals! Security team! Shoot them! How could you let anything that big sneak up on me?
Ooh, child, things are gonna be easier.
Crabble meat is fragrant and inedible. The chemistrations in anti-R&D can process that a lot of good that does you in the field.
Bang bang. Bing bang. Bing bong. Boom boom. Bing bing. Bang bang. Boom boom. Bang bang. Boom bang. Bing bang. Bang bang. Bang.
Resourceful types can shut Crabble's from shells and plasma glands. Good crafting fixins. You're limited only by your ingenuity and risk tolerance for being clawed to pieces. I've had enough of that for one.
Evasion grants you a chance to avoid incoming range damage if it fires no bonuses against melee. Oh, wasn't done reading, but okay.
You're back. I was beginning to wonder if
Yep.
you'd gotten buried in a snowdrift. Your acumen for problem solving. Here's your reward. Now get along. I'm as likely to be.
Man, you don't have to be a dick about it. What the hell is this? Alright, can't do that. Alright, I gotta go deal with this fucking Yeah, okay. I gotta deal with the cultists. I gotta deal with the cultists. I might just straight up just start blasting, dude.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. An important update regarding the attack on Outpost Opportunity. The Order of the Ascendants claims have been proven correct. They were, in fact, not responsible. Outside agitators were apparently attempting to frame the Order in hopes of rekindling hostilities between us. But we were much too cautious and level-headed this time. Other
Gonna save the game just in case shit goes AWOL.
agitating reportedly outed these malefactors and brought these matters to an appropriate close.
You there! You need to leave. This is a Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this architect-forsaken colony. Oh, that's just not possible. It is blocked by a rift. As I said, the only way... What kind of... This is a... And they are once again active after laying relatively dormant for years. No, you're ridiculous. And a blasphemer to boot. I don't... So, did I hear something about manipulating the rifts, Acolyte? And you? You may be able to fool an Acolyte, but I'm not as easily flummoxed. In what way can you possibly manipulate that which is the Architect's own tool for...
Should I kill the Dawn?
our salvation? Yes, of course it does. Come.
I'm gonna load the game here. I think I...
Side parties, presumably less agitating, reportedly outed these malefactors and brought these matters to an appropriate close. Hope no employees listening shot anyone from the Order while this was being resolved, which you'll recall we explicitly forbade earlier. If you did, and any Order representatives are listening, we can offer our standard regrets and apologies bouquet assortment delivered to the homes of any surviving loved ones. Alternately, we could just leave a dozen or so outside one of our local field offices for you to collect and distribute yourselves. In fact, we'd actually prefer that. Assuming by your silence, that's okay. Lovely, let's do that. Ta! Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Oh yeah, okay. I need to bring What's-Her-Face with me. So let's go back to the landing pad. Incognito. Valerie the robot. Sorry, you have to stay behind. Sorry. I'm gonna leave again. Valerie, you stay. Azra, whatever the fuck your name is, you come with me. We gotta talk to your people at the fucking rift area, whatever, to leave. Okay, now we gotta travel all the way back over here and run up the mountain again. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, and grants access to a new perk every other level. Well, apparently max level is 30, and I've already hit that max. Auntie's the best choice. Auntie's the best choice. Ha ha ha. Woohoo! It's Auntie's choice. Save game. Hello, sir.
You there. You need to leave.
You're there.
Did you not hear? But please, give me an...
I'm no betrayer. It is all of us who were betrayed.
I don't... So...
Wolcott?
Well, look here. I never expected to see you again as a...
Of course. It's so simple even you can understand, Wolcott. She was setting us all up to be political pawns. Our deaths were to be proof of the Consul's superiority as a leader.
If this is true, come.
Alright. I prove it. I prove it. I prove it. You want me to prove it? I prove it. I prove it to you.
To a certain modicum of suspicion towards your claims, but consider my interest piqued.
Why is the hierarchy bringing outsiders to the rift?
Why am I being escorted?
What's our turn? Acolyte that he has been talking about a device that can change the nature of the rift.
Y'all ready for this?
If you can indeed control the rift, as you say, that changes things. It could force us to rethink our understanding of the rifts, but we are nothing if not truth seekers. We are here. Prove to me that your device can manipulate the rift as your claim.
Boing!
Guys, this should not be possible. That device borders on the heretical. You will hand it over now, and then we shall decide what to do with you.
Oh, that's right. I do. I know you ignored my broadcast, Wolcott, but the latest revelation is irrefutable. The science proves that we must
I'll be right
align
back.
with perfection before we merge with the rifts, lest we be
I'm back. Sorry, I had to talk to my girlfriend.
Paradise. We must show humanity the way to live righteously.
I did listen. I just refuse to believe. I was always... I can deny the acolytes of the glorious dawn. Prepare. We leave this place with... We have a new mess.
We did it! We cleared them out. It's Auntie's choice. Evading guards or attacking a faction will make them typically hostile. Killing faction critical persons will make you kill on site, which can never be repaired. So you tell me if I went up to like this guy, like, here, just save the game, and I'm just like, oh, like saving the game, like, hey, what's up? Oh no, I'm kill on site. Guess what? I'm gonna load the game, and I'm just gonna. Sorry.
Enjoy
Hello. Oh man, she sounded so sweet there, and I put a bullet in her. I am so sorry. So sorry. When am I going to get that achievement of selling shit, man? Ooh, child thing on the
Exteriors at full burn. Yet recent events with unrealized potential bear repeat reporting.
Speak to
which not long ago got overrun by blood-crazed
lady.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
Not to mention their diminished mental capacity.
I find myself wishing you'd been less persuasive. With the cultists alive, they'll stand to impede us elsewhere. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen... One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion Web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone... I hope your zeal... I cannot say... Collect the data...
To the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Now, how might...
Ooh, baby, oh, sippy. Oh, sippy. My very last. Forget that radio existed or never knew in the first place. Change stations on the wireless submenu under the journal page. Want to adjust its volume? Visit audio settings. Wow, so fucking convenient. Sorry, I'm just... Let's go to the fuck Eden, Paradise Island. Oh, it stopped raining and only rained for a few minutes and then it stopped. Chicken wing chicken. I can skip this. Ba-do-ba, poo, poopy on a stick. Recover data from the crash satellite. It's bubblegum slips and bop-a-doo boo beep bop-a-doo boo beep boo. Sorry, equip grenades in the inventory to throw enemy. What's it done reading? If you come across a challenge that you don't seem to equip to handle, try leveling up and find better equipment first. Yay, bitches! Whoa, return to... What the fuck is that? Crash course in telemetry. What? What? Why would I return to... I'm confused.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers. Intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning...
If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together. You did sharpen my pen. I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever protector. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. Do we have an accord? You've no doubt heard the phrase, knowledge is power. Sub Rosa benefits from all the knowledge it can acquire. And now you'll help me out more. So sweet of you, really. We do work. Return here when you...
Embrace freedom. Revel in choice. Auntie's Choice.
Okay, back to business.
Not the landing pad. Ah!
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well. Well...
Wow. Find yourself in a dark place with no light, try using your flashlight. I love fast travel. Fast travel can be has its ups and downs. The main benefit is it gets you places quicker and gets things done quicker. The downside is you take less exploring. You miss things, all that jazz. But it's fine.
Good fortune! Halt there. You match the description of the tech. Present yourself, so that I may take the measure of you.
That's right. A dismantling.
What?
See ya! If you come across a challenge that you don't seem equipped to handle, try leveling up and find better equipment first. I already read that. What time is it? 2:13. Okay. Get boy, baby, baby. Be swell. Excuse me.
People are gonna start to talk. Aren't you there? Was there anything else you wish to discuss? I look forward to the reclamation now. How? Yes. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Not by a fact. I've informed. I'm sure I don't need.
Speak with presiding bishop. Hello.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities.
Why were you sleeping in a robotic metal coffin?
The totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Faith is trust without evidence. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's. I admit, your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station. Such a commendable act. If your actions were so easily imitable, then we would not be speaking right. However, there's something of... I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts. I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility? Levin's methodology is usually fault. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board.
Handle the negotiations. Oh shit! I'm about to.
Be the statistical exception, the natural state of entropy in the universe.
Appreciate your facilitation.
Your methods are unconventional, Almaire, but you get there.
Handle the negotiations. Handle the negotiations. We must strike a peace deal between us in order to make this work. If we hereby Okusukobosikaya Osimekaya Sioto Yamade Uyobada se o Booby. Alright, we're going to this ship. Gonna skip Bazooka Bog. Ammo can be scarce. Make sure you're buying it from vending machines or crafting it at workbenches when you can. Trust your auntie. Auntie's choice is the best choice. Squeeze, squeeze.
Live, love, laugh.
Live to win.
With Auntie's choice.
Auntie's choice. Handle the negotiations. Sure. Secure communications. You like otherwise for now. Handle the negotiations. Save game before I make some fuck up.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader... there we are. Apologies for the delay. We were... Oh, yes, Regala. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected... If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed. Auntie, perhaps you... From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology. Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice. What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No. I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part. I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal. That is a compelling vision of the future. One I could perhaps support. Involving money in science seems questionable. But having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly. Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you that Auntie's choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined. On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores. No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all. Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience. So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly. We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
I don't know.
Exactly right.
I will want to run some calculations to be sure, but I'm willing to concede on this point for now. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
I don't have enough science.
A 50-50 split? But that's so equal. Goodwill rarely converts well into bits, but I suppose I do take your point. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later.
I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom?
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
Precisely. Partners don't with...
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation. While the Archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it. No, it is most certainly not. But if humanity only pursued the safe course, we would still be subsisting in caves rather than thriving amongst the stars. Being first inherently comes with risk, but better that I should undertake this endeavor than ask another to do so on my behalf. I am singularly positioned for the task.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Well, Ruth, if we're...
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example. You sound just like Lori. I weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it.
Oh, bother. Here I wanted to see Ruth Lepot. Best I'll say is today's outcome is... workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had...
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward. As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor.
Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an
One moment. There are still the logistics.
We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have you...
Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. but it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given... First, Order forces must move into our former headquarters at Spyreton. A simpler task now that you have liberated. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spyreton with unlocking and calling that lift. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge. There is a computronical key that you will also need. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more. Until the Order has control over the archive again, may you achieve progress.
Impressive work, Commander. Wonder how long their truce will hold. People like them rarely give up power willingly.
Okay, I need to speak with... I'm about to go meet Auntie Cleo for some reason.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies. Wireless free arcade.
Ooh, shit, that's lockpick. I don't want to do that.
Marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Product development.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads.
That outside contractor is here.
There you are.
What the fuck?
New go-getter. You've proved quite. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. It is, however, something of a brand secret. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes? Fortunately, as far as what happened, I was the victim of...
Not exactly. Well, exactly.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously... I'll have you know, we at Auntie's Choice are far from... No! To find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciable... Not just any... That facility, it was the Make it mine.
There's a sub-facility beneath the Automech factory.
Well then, fetch me my new body...
What in the actual fuck? I'm gonna go get this a new medical what? Wee woo wee woo wee woo wee wee woo wee wee woo. Let's go get Auntie Cleo, whatever the fuck her name is, a body. Bored of the fox. Kiss me, darling, and the da-da-da-da. Ooh, nini-nana. Ooh, nini-mama. Pretty sure I killed everybody here already, so... How the hell do I get in here?
As I expected, spies from Anti-Cleo. Seize them!
Commander, don't make me avenge you.
Oh.
This is no place to die.
Reconnoitering for this scoop. They're doing the law's work, monitoring the Protectorate's mind-numbing wireless content. Such around-the-clock eavesdropping has paid a dividend. Hear the Protectorate's announcement of regime change straight from the consul's soup hole. Roll tape.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen.
I'm trying to get this one done and the archive one done because I'm heading to my grandparents, I think, today. Goose egg. Bring Auntie the mech bate. I'll do that. I do that for sure.
I shall not take this duty.
Skip.
For I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants.
Ew.
Nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Well, there you have it, folks.
Buka baka. Shiki baka stucco baka.
Folks, Protectorate under new management. And if you believe the sovereign happily skipped away from his brain
Always remember, commercialism is the
10 sacks of gold sprat shit to peddle you. No, this stinks top to bottom. Putting the console in charge is like
How the
while the protectorate decides.
initiatives to leverage the situation, which we shall continue to monitor and take great satisfaction from.
Oh, there's the elevator.
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Hi, Niles. How are you, buddy? Auntie.
You're back. Finally. Do you have a last-minute shakedown? Oh, let me see it. If you'll all just excuse.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as in.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share? Wonderful. What's more, it's an undeniable with their predicted. Yes, so much. I am quite looking. As they say, time is capital. Time is bits. You're burning. Just standing there.
All right, secure the archive with your allies. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is the moment we all been waiting for. We are going to take back the archive. Finally, after so many times and so many videos, we are finally to the point in the story to get the archive back.
You're tuned to wireless free.
It will be bloody. It will be nasty. And people will die. Ooh, gee, baby, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, sitting on a boomstick. Shit on a boomstick. Shit on a boomy. Shit on a boomy stick. Ooba dabba dooby. Let's go take that shit of a bitch back. Sorry. The effects. Little Google Gaga. Google Gaga, bitch. Secure the archive for your eyes.
Attention all ground-bound associates across
Yes.
Arcadia. Look skyward with pride at that.
Get the fuck out of here, Dawn. Oh, it's border people. Okay. You guys ready to go? You guys ready to go? Alright. Just let me hoochie coochie and boochie across this bitch. Like a oh god. Oh no. Sorry. Here, let me get back up there. I need to collect this residue. I'm guessing the residue is for some. I don't know what.
All traversed with a convenient tram system. Knockback drinks in the famous Bottom Runger Saloon. Ballparks and figures on a cocktail napkin. Make a few handshake deals. But don't hobnob unduly. We all have work to do and a solar system to liberate. Everyone get to work. Your home office away from home will be waiting for you when the job is done. Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
What happened with you and the commander? Why are you still so dedicated to them?
Maybe I just like them. That's so strange. Commander and I see eye to eye on most things, and we've been through a lot together. Ain't no one I'd rather have watching my back.
Appreciate to hear that from you, Niles. I wouldn't want anyone else watching my back either. Secure the... Okay. It said secure, so...
We're up against a lot of Protectorate firepower. You got a plan, or are we just gonna fly by the seat of our pants as per usual?
Now the Spiriton's ours. We should look for some way to access the lift controls. Call the cavalry down from within. Happily.
Feeling distracted? Daydream? On the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. That's too bad.
Wait, can I do it both? Hang on. Well, shit.
Never doubt it. Yes. Assessor Ostergaard making a mess of things again.
You are are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant.
I, too, never questioned the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to mental refreshment would put him on track.
On the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats, to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals, to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have all the variety that you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice.
I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations felt ill.
Talent or gut.
Is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
And who did I see running? The self-made market legend herself. Peridot, do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative euros.
All we have.
I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom loader who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Oh, were you why, after only just 2 weeks on my own? So, why, just the other day, yes, indeed. That big computronic, you might call in reinforcement. I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. As much as I appreciate the compliment, the rule of here. I drop back in again sometime, will you?
Makes you 110%.
Ah, nice of you to drop by. You're looking very, handsome, if you don't mind me saying.
Both our forces and Auntie's await your command to proceed.
A revolutionary corporate guide.
Executing primary operation, now!
reinforcements we ordered. And not a moment.
Working conjointly through disparate needs.
Got eyes on some dope. Ready to waste it on your command. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about. Talk about a feat of industrial engineering. The skill alone. Stick close, Commander. Wouldn't want you wandering off and getting lost. One last question. I said, but when dealing with my rival, suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast earth. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers.
Calcaduceus not detected. Entry kindly. Get from.
But that's what's within those rations. So be a cutthroat.
Calcaduceus not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
Nodding. Oh, well, this gastric nightmare. Forgive. Pardon us.
So I am the Archive's current I still have trouble saying that. It is. If you have, I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you. By all, no. Capitulation, I can stomach. Collusion, Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations. Be warned, you may find it a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required.
Our time has come to an end.
Is there a protectorate cure to this house?
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. As replacement. Greetings, sentient.
Thing as free advice, dear.
Welcome to the Archive. I am Ueniac. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient organism, effectively, my to optimize profits, i.e. gain, to maximize the needs, to attract them.
This thing seems
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform, an impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar information with the potential to... But why simply huck goods back? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued to perform similar calculations of larger scale at
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is...
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity. In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage. I am unlocking access to cold storage will require repairing thermal transfer.
Why is that optional? Our return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. Have a
So I need to fix shit?
Chemical purge is for better than natural cure. Oh, live long, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live long, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream. Stuck in your gut.
Holy shit.
Hold fire! This one looks Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? What? Oh, now for more than a month. You original. Hundreds of us have already perished. You're what? Regardless, if we are to match, you'll want. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you the path. What else can I do to help you help? Absolute. Also, and directly south is a band of what had. No. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better. May the. Watch yourself.
Desperate times certainly make for strange bedfellows.
Welcome to our. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Oh, I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet. If it's any, but I'm. Hope you get the medicine soon. Whenever I change a bandage.
I can't feel it when I touch my toes.
Of course, nobody's gonna see it. There's not the point. If you're looking for snow or ice, I've got all. I'm sure one way.
Life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion.
Of course,
I
nobody's
feel it
gonna
when
see
I
it.
touch
There's
my
not the point.
toes with my fingers.
Just don't feel like a human being if my back's not changed.
I know we ain't the best of pals. My opinion probably is less than squat, but
That is decidedly untrue, Niles. I value your opinion.
you do.
Let's weapon prime!
What were we talking about? Oh, I remember. Are we not patriots? Friends?
Suppose we might be. Let me get back to you on that.
Ooh, my science skills probably not high enough for this stuff.
Caduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an anti-stress field manager is present and
about.
mix it in 2 ticks with the right tool.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water.
Engineering, baby!
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one always makes me pretend I have the stuff.
Take the load off.
Sugar little small, forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's blood, but it called the mother
We're gonna need a fuse to activate this. Could find it nearby, but let's get 'em over with. Guns locked and loaded. Just give the signal.
One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. For new sin that keeps my bristle clear. Test subjects work all day, but they shit out all their brain. Presenting lift-off laxative hurry. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hands up for workers to lose heart on the job. Progress costs and normally some but that's what your job is for.
All that's left now is to activate the system.
Hands up to our workers who lose part of the job. Management regrets your loss. Hey, that's a win. Sometimes
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not. Now, please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Thermal transfer is good to go. Now it's time to go to cold storage.
We take you to the ice moon of Cloister.
Must have been difficult being here all that time alone.
I wasn't alone the whole time, and I wasn't stranded. Technically, I was on a mission.
Conceivably.
But
Let's skip the diplomacy.
Auntie's Choice Immune Sol. The right from antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone wrong. I'm freezing my assets off of a law-forsaken snowball orbiting Elysium. Electronic powerhouse known as the Archive. But that ain't the only problem driver here. Beyond that crevasse, are universal pods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty. Bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance. Ready to waste. Uh-oh. They're taking an interest in me. Hersopods are resistant to the cold. Invest in a good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition. Blasted fingers are about to freeze off. Why didn't anyone on my staff tell me an ice one would be so cold? They're charging!
No agent left behind.
Okay, I'm okay. Let's in high demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their business cards. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomass. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat, preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my Auntie Fizzo's Num Rum. Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
Next up, something else. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've left yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirt from the waist. Problem can't
Fastest way forward is through!
Scooby Dooby Doo. My name's Pooh. Everybody likes to do the do. I fucked up.
Suppose you'll need some other pastime now that you pretty much put the coat behind. So what's next? Wait, don't tell me. Competitive crap races. No. Woolly cheese roll. A bit of high stakes bubbling
What were we talking about? Oh, I remember. I liked you better when you were afraid of me.
All right. Bad jokes. Just look, I know how to deal with future plans get disrupted. I'm here if you need help. Brainstorming.
Soon you'll finally let me give you a tattoo.
Let's not get too crazy.
Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Oh no. Thank you. Thank you.
Inspiring sponsored content that moves you to the top rung. Let's get 'em over with!
Influences.
Although the freelance agent has taken the facility, it's far operational. Pockets of protectorate resistance yet hold critical areas. Thermal transfers locked down. Keeps all the archives.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Standing between us and our goals.
Looking low on ammo there,
very
Commander.
short
I can
life
help you whip something up.
Drop by the undisputed claim as soon as the archive's up and humming. We'll settle up. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries.
Another new... I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. Perhaps I don't have enough clean gauze and... That. Thank you for your help. Is there...
The all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong left on
Nobody is sure where you came. Why aren't you just an app? That it froze every correct. So that is the
unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our great new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it.
I'll admit, always just think about all those posters of the pair. Me? The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned. Sure.
Before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to me.
Old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. And listen, child, take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you ever hoped to be.
This didn't happen naturally. These poor fools were flash frozen somehow.
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
Guards! Guards! Remove this gadabout immediately!
Pushing ahead! I repeat.
Preserve the progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling.
So I shot her one last question. I said that I'm worried about reprisals when dealing with my rival. Suppose I can't outdo the bastards. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing chickens. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's
Enemy spot.
so be
What? And just how exactly are we supposed to get that thing moving again?
Help you?
quickly penned an invoice for her time. She said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
She's
just the best choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. aka the console. Zeal, the button-down, well-groomed, rough customer who so deftly called his sovereign to become top canin of the Protectorate? Confidence man, he played the long game as aide-de-camp to 2 generations of sovereigns, exploiting their trust to lay the foundation for his ruthless self-promotion. Thoreau's masterstroke was to co-opt the Sentinels. Ostensibly formed to encourage patriotic zeal, they're now the consul's boot heel. Classic totalitarian sleight of iron hand.
When I first got come to respect you, Commander. Not plan? I do. It was just not to get too maudlin, but you got it.
Then I consider him naive, grief-stricken, unfit to serve as the caretaker of worlds.
Why should we care?
Extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform. Join position for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Our partners instructions. Go if necessary.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top from that first smooth inhale to
No, I don't want to lose my second weapon slot.
Closer inspection.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Hope you're not afraid of heights. Looks like we've some jumping to do.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation.
No! How the fuck did I manage to miss the whole fucking platform? Oh, brother.
Handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
No, my. All the way back here? Are you fucking kidding me?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
I'm learning. Save is
Data now in position to execute the job. Additional supply and transport next.
You are one step closer.
Someday perhaps I will. For now I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, weak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her otherwise frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdote without interruption. My Freudian slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever once thought. And I relish the thought of continuing a flourishing relationship in this new state.
The storage brick is on its way.
The cost may be high. One day, I know you'll be mine.
One day be mine.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You are a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. And despite this
That's disgusting.
informative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Thank you so
Who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on... I don't care what you throw...
Is the perp? I'm the one who taught you those.
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get...
There's rifts down the hall. We've been told...
Now, well,
There's no need to be rude just because I caught... Ever since...
You're only...
Why would I be? Once I cram your coat... What? But
Your kid...
I guess you... Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. Well...
I'm sorry, the fuck?
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a
Ideas on how the incognito could run more efficiently, Niles.
Oh, do you now? That's nice.
I'm serious. My expertise isn't limited to theoretical knowledge. I have much in the way of research. I can apply it.
Hope you get the medicine soon. Something's wrong. What in blazes is this? I'm not sure. Still.
Of course nobody's gonna see it. There's not the point. Just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
Return to UNIAC. Unit? I think is the name. I don't know.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored
Visa
by
Junior Sierra
unfettered free trade and
Felicitations on moving. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full function. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches. Well argued. Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the return.
spark some combustion over a few basic exteriors.
Cold storage is operational. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. Process. I have a...
Mismatch, senior copywriter in invasive marketing.
Reactor or punch card processing? I'm not embarrassed to admit I've been interested in more of the innards of this computronic behemoth.
We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to assistant VP of vending stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as executive drainage manager.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. We need special permissions to override them.
Highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Colin Vanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty-Bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough. enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now!
Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket launch your launch today.
Perfect society demands perfect shots.
The pride of a
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed. Reactor turret defenses online. Emergency first aid cache unsealed. Reactor reinforcement door sealed. Reactor turret defenses offline. The Archive reactor requires manual maintenance.
The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology. A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
We could recalibrate those turrets or secure the area, Commander.
Not a bad idea to take advantage of the supply caches, neither, if you're needful. Oh, and there's also the fire suppression system from Cold Storage. All depends on what you got in mind.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Many of you are wondering, what is Auntie's Choice? It's quite simple, really.
Auntie's Choice is a lawful entity formed under the legally binding Global Corporate Treaty of Versailles, capable of entering into contracts, owning assets, and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to Auntie herself.
See? It's quite simple. Now, why don't you get to shopping?
Now, upward and onward. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Bunker automechanicals are not subtle in the least, just pure brute force. A lot of brute force.
Of our beneficent rulers, their console.
Reactor turret defenses offline.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hostile state.
To goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Wondering if I can hack it since it's a robot.
Auntie's grand advance across the Arcadia system marches on. Sit back with your favorite adrenaline stimulant as we look ahead on our acquisition agenda. Top of the list is Praetor, a hostile but asset-rich environment. High risk, high reward. Our current foothold on this protectorate stronghold presents just a lick and a Now we must pluck the high-hanging fruit. Protectorate facilities so hush-hush, our own adult citizens remain in the dark. No surprise there. Protectorate brass keeps their people on a strict need-to-know-nothing basis. Our agents in proprietary
Prudence dictates it is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Certainly their base would be a trove of military technology well defended. Also earmarked for acquisition, a promising...
Oh, yeah, I can hack it. Nope, it's not giving me the option to hack it. Well, you know what that means.
Serve. Supplies. Prudence dictates mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted.
We'll fix that.
To die for the cause.
Next time.
Boop, 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 boop.
Still charging.
One data brick coming up.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do. Don't need to give a
My arm is armed and ready.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
Long way down. I suggest we use the platforms to continue downward.
ready to waste them on your command.
But you... Yeah!
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing
the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
I need to know. I need to know.
Welcome back, Cynthia.
Until we sort out these shifting priorities, the archive's about as useful as a box of rocks.
My priorities parallel those of the Order co-founder. To hinder outsiders from disrupting our purpose.
To bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from us.
Hmm. Pretty sure I gave it to the order, which is blue.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Control access nook. Huh. Sounds like my idea of a good time. Let's check it out.
Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction. A perfect community with every luxury save freedom.
Okay, first off, we gotta shut off.
Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you and Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill, vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us, and the worst for everybody else.
I
Is
gave
that
the archive
really
to the
so
order,
bad?
so I need to get rid of the yellow too.
Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing, start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make together. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a mood to maintain. What do you say, partner? Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Looking forward to seeing the results we get from processing.
Shall I proceed? Rift data
Analyze the
processing
Rift
complete.
data. Do
Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it...
Unless you're eager to explore more of Cloister, we should head back to the ship. See where the data leads. Thank Law.
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, on behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in it. Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Ah, you are my new operator. I contend that solving... Then, once we...
Yes, this will do perfectly. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
fixed the archive and turned it over? Nope.
Yes, the archive is the Order's greatest achievement to date.
I gave the archive to the Order.
They actually did what they said they would.
So it made sense for that personality to be there. Doo-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-doo. Doo-dee-dee-doo-dee-dee-dee.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia. You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh...
Congratulations are in order. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here. But allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty. There is more. We studied the data you brought back, turning the Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to try. Then it is fortunate your country when the final content.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority.
Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for.
To the cockpit.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. Adding based on energy readings. Well, present data does not calculate it. However, before navigating, that is a correct transitioning to good news protocol. Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be briefing.
Is this the last mission? If this is the case, I might continue.
recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for a new stint that keeps my chicken safe. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their gray. Presenting list of laxative hooray.
Holy shit. This is where it all started.
It appears as in order to modify it with the energy.
Lloyd, take that console. This is the.
Fortunately, this it seems.
I hope DeVries.
Once there is.
Sorry, Isa. We're starting it. We're finishing it with the original crew. Everyone else is staying behind. Fuck them. Bitches. How the fuck are we supposed to board that ship?
To known protectorate biological signatures.
There she is. The Providence. I'd have sacrificed pay to build a ship like that back on Triangle.
Everything's broken here. Wires, twisted, landing pad, dirty. Oh.
Holy shit.
This station's a definite mess. Good thing we got a whole river to help us navigate.
Attention! This is your Auntie calling. Per our agreement, Auntie's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way. Order forces are on a similar trajectory.
Thought my plasma shower days were behind me when I left Triangle.
This is Augustine DeVries, formerly of the Earth Directorate. Consider this a recording for posterity. The Consul of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him. But if you are listening, it is likely I have failed this mission. For that, I am sorry.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than me.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies.
Oh, I don't think that's good.
Reducing unforeseen factors.
Why did you make me do this? Why?
He says that. Helen? No. No, it couldn't be.
Get away from me. See them? They...
Helen?
Wait. Rookie? Commander? Something...
Oh, Helen.
How do I know you won't turn against me as well?
We'd like to have...
You do seem everything...
She was...
Wait. Don't tell me the situation.
Certainly not.
Yeah. Something... rift.
It's called...
So... You... Void. This is it, ain't it? Makes two of us. I'm...
Glad we could do you...
Always knew I could...
Pascal?
That'd be nice. This is... I'll just wait.
It's all right. This will be over soon. I swear it.
Just another way to get through here. All right.
the one who forged an alliance between Auntie's Choice and the Order, ain't you?
Payments for your support.
You with Auntie?
Hold clear.
We brought
You may
supplies.
approach,
We're here to
Commander.
help.
We've got supplies at the ready.
Initial observations conclude just as I predicted. Any treatments or supplies you may require. Very well. You should know. May the initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major.
Step right. I say usually because no catch. Well, it's all greetings. In what particular? Go ahead and take any supplies you'll need. Oh,
Observations
tell me.
conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
I need all of it. I may not use it. It's not like I'm going to use it and sell it or anything, okay? Just, everything's fine. Just don't mind it. Actually, I'm not going to use any of one of it. I'm just going to talk my way out of it. But thank you.
A short-range rover has emerged from our Providence maneuver. Destination: Horizon Point. Intention: unknown.
Not friendly life form tracer.
Why can't the Rift ever reconstitute anything nice?
Warning. The rift ahead has absorbed plasma and should not be approached directly.
Haven't come this far just to give up. Let's look around. Gotta be some way to deal with this.
This is scientist Bernard.
Okay, opening that was a bad idea. That fucking hurts.
This unit excels at statistical analysis. It is not programmed to solve theoretical math. Equation solved. Please input this equation in the Skip Lab terminal at your earliest convenience. Rift neutralized.
Montserrat's hypothesis was correct all along. The results from the experiment were
Just get up to the Providence quick leg, find that rift module.
Fly to the ship.
Attention! Please report to intake for processing. Welcome aboard. Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
Glad you've... The rip... That means, of course, you'll either... Well, I shouldn't know. Any more troops in here, they'd be... We'll hold...
This unit, please make a request. Displaying inventory. If you must replace lost equipment, please make a request.
How are you still upright over there?
Got eyes on some loot.
The fuck am I supposed to go, dude?
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert. Hang on. This intercom now. How can I How? If you misplaced your access card.
Multiple threats and hazards identified ahead. Seeking an alternative to direct conflict is recommended.
Attention. I reckon we can look for those access credentials if you want to avoid a fight. Sneaking around's always an option too.
The rift modulator is likely located on this deck. Accurate information may aid in its acquisition.
Disciplinary action.
Be wary. Ah, I suppose that could be you. Forgive me. I was under... Chief Scientist Montserrat is in the Rift Chamber. Security's become awfully stringent. I've been trying to
No one deserves this.
The evidence strongly suggests a high likelihood that full reconstitution will fail.
go about your business. Or do not.
Fellow subject.
Due to the unexpected scale of the rift modulator.
I just received word that you were here. What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather... Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And I apologize. Our situation, which is distressing. Yes, but as I said, I fear the... It's clear here. I hope you're able to sway him. Because if you don't, a deck up.
Accessing report. Rift restoration and... Esteemed Council, every test of reconstitution, the modulator, unfortunately, and we are now... All of our... I've included extensive notes.
This can't be right. If Spectres are causing the rifts, why are they showing up past the frontiers of known space?
Finding the console should remain your top priority, Commander. Please postpone any existential crises for a later date.
before me. Surprised you. So, Consul, did you find anything else of note? Wait, what? But rifts are caused by skip drive. You're the one. Much as you might be savvy enough to talk him down, but his certainly. And in case.
Not that the console deserves it, none. But if we can.
The more we debate, the more time we squander. And if you've some.
Never would I ever have believed Auntie Cleo herself would walk through that door. But I haven't time to linger in the novelty. Sentinels, if you would.
Do I appear like someone afraid of a few guns? Give it up, Emery. You've lost this war. Have some dignity. You're coming off desperate.
On the contrary, this desperate action is what will save all of Arcadia and rid it forever of trespassers like you. Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your... Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
You used the peace talks as a test run for this.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend. Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the Matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended. Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our Matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed. It's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on, tell me all the ways I'm wrong. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner seeing it carried out. Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. I was advisor to the original Sovereign. I know the mind of a true leader. This is the path Henry should have taken. Yes, of course we argued over methodology. Henry was always too stubborn, too focused on the past to understand the opportunity before him. I regret that he had to make such a difficult choice. That one of the Matriarch's heirs is not guiding us. But he needed to look beyond himself, like I am doing now. You just come and go as you please, do you? I ensured he would have a handler by his side if any assistance was needed. I understand that it is, which is regrettable. But fulfilling the Architect's plan is worth the cost. Henry would agree. The people would agree. So you say. But you've yet to deliver any compelling evidence.
Though it matters not, you've little chance of swaying me. I am doing what I must to restore this colony to what our matriarch envisioned. Free of war, strife, heresy. You will not distract me from taking what is owed to us. And what is your definition of wrong? Have you anything substantial to back such a claim? I see. Well, the man was always a cynic. I find that attitude can skew results even more than a thumb on the scale might. One data point means little. The Protectorate was clearly meant to harness this power. Nothing you claim can disprove everything that points to this reality. And now I've reached the... You came here claiming so boldly that I would fail, but you have yet to provide any proof. So where is it? What do you have? And leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death is the only way forward. We can only be made pure from the ashes, despite whatever supposed proof you have to the contrary. Claim? If you cannot see the truth of my devotion written plain, then now I see why you are against me so. But you are wrong about the risk. We are losing this war. It is inevitable. The victors will brutally subdue us until we become corrupted. Until we forget our principles, our history, the very core of who we are. It is better that we perish together as proud Protectorate. Proud Arcadians. Preserving our purity is a mercy. More than that, is it not love? Even through extreme hardship and the tyranny of corporatists? Even if every aspect of the framework we've established is torn down around them? No. No. We have raised a stalwart people. Instilled principles of the Protectorate in them from their first breath. Perhaps I must trust that they've taken our teachings to heart. There may yet be other ways to save my beloved Arcadia, but I cannot be the one to see them to their completion. I surrender.
What? Oh, by the Matriarch. It seems we have a problem. The rift has... well, it has nearly destabilized completely. And the modulator cannot close it in its current state from a safe distance. Destruction of Arcadia is imminent. Architect, help us.
There is. Though, given your tenacity in preventing bloodshed, I don't believe you'll appreciate it. A chance yet remains. We must bring the modulator as close to the rift as possible. However, when the rift folds in on itself, this ship and its operator will not survive.
Always a catch, ain't there?
I'm not surprised your arrogance put us in this position. Even less surprised that you're now looking around, asking who will suffer to get us out of it.
Let me be clear. I am not placing this burden upon your shoulders. This was my doing. And so it is my responsibility to set things right. I will give you time to vacate the ship. When you are clear, I will fly it into the rift myself. You are right. Arcadia will find its way without me. Think what you wish of me, but this is my responsibility.
I will accompany him and ensure all goes as planned. It's only right that I complete the very mission I came here for. Thank you, Commander. Perhaps...
Then it is settled. We will see this work done. Only someone such as yourself could distill a grave matter of life and death.
We save Arcadia!
And so, in the end, when the Consul was faced with the undeniable errors in his logic, he chose to save Arcadia by closing the rift himself. He died hoping his sacrifice might make up for the disastrous decisions he had made. Augustine de Vries did not even have that hope left in her final moments. She knew nothing would make up for her actions. But at least she'd not have to live with her guilt any longer. Thanks to the commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's Choice. Vigilant Hogarth was declared a traitor to the Protectorate, along with most other Westport townsfolk. They were judged according to the paradigm, then sentenced to be executed until dead, forever tied to the city they could not protect. Auntie's Choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan. The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too. Seer Wiley fled the Order and sought refuge in a backwater Arcadian town to contemplate his failings. As word of the ex-seer's arrival spread, people lined up for predictions. Forsaking the math that failed him, he offered obvious yet effective advice instead. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager.
Regional manager!
Eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Val continued to serve the commander of the Incognito faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of commander, earning renown as a formidable agent, unafraid to challenge the status quo within the Earth Directorate. He recruited his friend Zebulon Tran to the Earth Directorate, a gesture of gratitude for not airing the Directorate's dirty laundry. Together, they vowed to reform the agency from within, so it might never again bargain with authoritarian governments. Ultimately, Niles rose to the position of Secretary General. His term saw the Earth Directorate at its most popular, or, in the eyes of corporations and tyrannical governments, most feared. Thanks to her effective performance at the Praetor blockade, Inez eventually became a VP of Auntie's Choice and head of the revamped grafting program. Through her egalitarian management style, grafting evolved into the corporation's first health benefit, available to all employees who wanted it. Utilizing what he learned alongside the commander, Tristan attempted to reform Protectorate society from within.
Nice,
but with no authority figure to lead its subjects, the Protectorate was a shell of its former self. After thoughtful cogitation and calculation, Marisol slowly began to reject violence as the sole method for eliminating random variables. Not coincidentally, her social calendar began filling up. Freed from her rift obsession thanks to the intervention of her commander, Aza tapped her long-suppressed scientific aptitude and joined the Order as an archivist. Her homicidal intensity served her well during peer review. With the modulator schematics shared as joint intellectual property, Auntie's Choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant compromise. For a time, the Arcadia colony thrived. Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the Order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free. She began a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of rifts. Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right. Sub Rosa agent Persephone took the mental refreshment chemicals to Free Market Station. But thanks to the commander's intervention, the Order was able to halt Sub Rosa's plans before less discerning members of that black market society began to abuse the drugs. Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live the rest of his addled days behind closed doors aboard the undisputed claim. Until one day, Amos stumbled upon the Sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a brief scandal. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. With Azza's guidance, the Glorious Dawn's fanatical theology was channeled into helping humanity strive for perfection under the guise of being worthy to join with the Rifts. The Dawn's faithful grew dramatically, as did the average colonist's life expectancy. The Rift compromise between the Order and Auntie's Choice led to prioritized assistance for the colonies that agreed to favorable trading terms. The so-called Auntie's Loyalty Program tripled the corporation's net worth. Meanwhile, the Order was able to sermonize their version of scientism alongside Auntie's marketing and PR onslaught, at least to colonies in Auntie's Loyalty Program. Many outside died because their rifts weren't closed in time. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Well, there you guys have it. That was Outer Worlds 2. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys did too. I don't know what's next on the agenda. I don't know there's a lot of games recently that came out. And I don't know which to start or where to start. Just keep looking forward to it. Keep your eyes open for what's to come. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, please like and subscribe. Check out my other videos. And I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.